Buenas. Buenas, ¿cómo estamos? ¿Cómo estamos, muchachos? Espero que estén bien. Como prometimos, íbamos a jugar hoy una vez más en el juego de Homeworld, Desert of Kharak. Ayer nos quedamos en un capítulo que, ¿cómo era que se llamaba? The Khalash Wreck, o el naufragio de Kharak, de Khalash, sí. Bueno, entonces ya pusimos que, o sea, hoy vamos a hacer ese. Y ya, si ustedes le interesa y le gustan este tipo de juego, pues espero que lo disfruten. Espero que les haya gustado los juegos de ayer y lo que hicimos ayer. O sea, vieron que intenso en sí es ese juego. Es otro tipo de juego muy diferente al que jugamos, ya sea el de War Thunder o ya sea el de Metal Storm. Por cierto, vamos a ver este fin de semana si podemos desbloquear un avión nuevo, el cual estoy seguro que a muchos les va a gustar. Así que pendientes para eso. Y nada, o sea, vamos a estar atentos de esas cosas y algunas cosas más que vamos a hacer, pero en el futuro. Así que estén pendientes. Bueno, me dejan en el comentario y también me dejan saber si les gusta este tipo de juego, porque este juego es diferente, ¿no? Es también así como, o sea, de peleas, de batallas y algo así, pero es más como estrategia, más que otra cosa. Y es más de comando, así como comandar y dar órdenes para que algo, o sea, para ganar la guerra, no, para ganar la batalla, por decirlo así. Pero como quien dice, si has comprendido de qué se trata que está la científica y digamos otro país. Entonces ellos tratan como de conquistar un país o algo así que en sí era de ellos, pero en sí que otro país vino y lo tomó y lo hizo como o sea, como suyo. Entonces ellos están reconquistando así un país que ellos desconocían que eran de ellos, y van conociendo poco a poco como wow, esto y el otro, y el hermano le va dejando ciertos indicios de así, eso aquí hemos vivido y esto era de nosotros, y así tipo de cosas. Poco a poco uno va aprendiendo más digamos, del juego, y cada vez se pone más en sí, ¿cómo se dice? Más intenso en sí, se pone cada vez más fuerte. O sea que nada, pues prepárense y vamos a comenzar a ver si el juego se abrió. Vamos a ver. Bueno, aquí no veo que, a ver, bueno, ya, entonces sí, entonces como les decía, este es el Homeworld, Desert of Kharak, para los que nos se conectaron, no vieron el vídeo antes. Entonces, digamos, normalmente tendrías que ir a, no sé, puedes ir a multiplayer, puedes jugar con otros amigos, puedes ir a la campaña, y vas a campaña, vas a hallar los diferentes episodios. Por ejemplo, nosotros hicimos ayer Epsilon Base, el campaign tutorial, o sea, el tutorial de campaña, cual te enseña cómo jugar el juego. Hicimos The Boneyard y hicimos también Cape Rat y Khalash Site. Sí, esos. Entonces nosotros nos quedamos en Khalash Wreck. Entonces, a ver, si no me equivoco, uno le puede dar aquí a Continúa, y él continúa en sí en donde nos quedamos. Vamos a ver cómo se abre. Ay, ay. Bueno, nos quedamos acá. Pero yo creo que... no sé, creo que mejor lo abro de nuevo. A ver, load, return, reload last checkpoint. Gameplay, control sound. Oops. Save, load, options, quit. Sí, porque ya está bien que se abrió, pero ustedes como que no van a comprender de qué se trata. Mejor vamos a ir a load del Khalash y entonces comenzamos desde el principio. Aunque sí, este es más o menos el principio, pero ustedes no entienden qué está pasando. Para eso mejor lo hago un poquito más atrás para que entiendan un poco de qué se trata y qué tenemos que hacer hoy. Porque a decir verdad, yo mismo ni me acuerdo bien cuál era la asignación. Bueno, vamos a esperar un poco a que se cargue. Bueno, comenzamos.
We are finally able to shed some light on the history of our planet, and conceivably, our origins as a people. What we have found here is nothing short of miraculous. An ancient starship lost to the desert for 1,000 years. The structural damage it sustained, the compression patterns, the debris footprint, all of it is consistent with atmospheric penetration followed by ground impact. But why did it crash here? What happened? Many questions remain unanswered. We know that the satellite data we collected identified hundreds of similar sites scattered throughout the Great Banded Desert. Each one of these could be a wreck, just like the Khalash. It is safe to assume the Galcian have been exploiting these resources for years. Now it's our turn. Composed of exotic materials and compounds not native to our planet, each represents a potential treasure trove of untapped resources and alien technology we can leverage in our fight against the Galcian, and which may well hold the key to our survival on Kharak.
All crews, prepare to shipbreak.
O sea, hay un planeta que se llama Kharak y hay otros personas que se llaman Galcian. Otro pueblo, no sé, grupo.
Once I've confirmed my shipbreaking plan works, we'll move out into the valley below and expand operations.
Copy that, Rachel. Deploying security teams to defend the inner perimeter.
Approaching the wreck now.
Copy that, Rachel. Proceed with shipbreaking operations.
We will need to use several demolition charges. I'll need to place the charges on the wreck and detonate them once I'm clear of the blast zone. Orders.
Understood.
Brenner copies. Reading you, Command. Brenner copies. We're cleared to move. Board's green, reposition.
Bueno, lo que tenemos que hacer aquí es detonar ¿cómo se llama? Cosa. Ey, no tenemos suficiente. ¿Cómo va a ser? Solo 2. ¿Qué? Ah, carambas. Tenemos que ir de nuevo para allá. Ponerle uno acá.
Reading you.
Vete rápido, Rachel. Rachel está en... Mira, está como en 10% de vida. Es un peligro. Bueno, entonces le digo a Rachel que me ponga uno. Cuando está así así rojo, quiere decir que tú no lo puedes poner, debe estar amarillo. Entonces aquí no, aquí está rojo, aquí está amarillo. O sea,
Further
acá.
copies. Charges placed and enabled.
Bueno,
All right.
entonces
Pull back to a safe distance and initiate detonation.
They're responding. The charges can be detonated individually or as a group.
en lo que ella se aleja, esperamos un poco. Ok, entonces ahora seleccionamos todo y le decimos detonar.
There it goes.
Nice work.
We need to collect that artifact and return it back to the Kapisi to research it.
Bueno, entonces este artefacto tiene que ser coleccionado por Rachel.
Collect the artifact.
A lo que ella lo colecciona, yo voy a tratar de hacer un... No puedo, no tengo. Pues un salvager, por lo menos. 1 o 2 salvager. De maneras que ellos me puedan ayudar con lo que son este oro y no sé, esta cosa azul. Y así puedo tener dinero para poder hacer un supporter médico.
Salvager online. Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
O déjame hacer más salvager porque, a ver, no tengo dinero para... Bueno, no importa, voy a usar este.
Salvager online.
Salvage array ready.
Ok, salvager, ven acá. Y lo mejor es si puedo acercar el Kapisi más cerca.
Take us out.
The artifact we recovered has been installed successfully. The Kapisi is already registering a massive increase in available power.
Kapisi power levels are surging. Nice find, Rachel.
Attention fleet. The artifact manifest is now available to review the latest science analysis and data.
Ok, entonces me dice que los que lo asegure con turrets y mines. Sin embargo, mines sí puedo poner.
Be aware. Scattered Gaussian contacts detected near wreck locations in the valley. Ensure
Okay.
salvage teams are well defended.
Understood. Salvage teams form up and await orders.
Vamos a poner un par de minas acá.
I've updated the salvagers with the demolition charge schematic. They'll require CUs to produce new charges.
Understood.
Carambas.
Intel, be advised. Hacking Gaussian units is now available. By accessing their shared network, I can commandeer their vehicles.
If you can get them aboard the Kapisi, our engineers can reconfigure their control systems. Once that's done, we can allocate them to our fleet.
Sounds like a plan.
Attempt to commandeer one of their units to confirm the system is operational.
Reading you, Command. Reading you. Brenner copies.
O sea, en todas las partes donde ellos pueden entrar, voy a poner minas. Turret no puedo poner porque ella
Brenner copies.
no puede poner todavía. Creo que ha sido suficiente, entonces la voy a mandar a que ponga acá. Aquí también ellos entran.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Run a diagnostic on the PDA. Go for Capiz. I don't want any delays. Location marked.
Que tenemos suficiente, no creo, pero voy a ver, Capici, ¿qué puedes hacer? Puede
Hostile
ser.
light attack vehicle visually
Uy,
authenticated.
uy, uy, uy,
Enemy
uy.
contacts on the board. Easy copy.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Salvager has been engaged. Systems online. Ready to burn. Strike craft destroyed.
Comenzaron a cansarme estos ñames.
Alert. Salvager
Strike fighter
destroyed.
coordinates dialed in.
No puede ser.
Strike systems on. Hostile armor eliminated.
Reading you. Reading you.
A ver.
Carrier copies. New heading. Just.
Oh, wow. El carrier está a la mitad, Rachel está a la mitad. Qué problema. O sea, la mitad, como 10%. Estoy literalmente
Enemy
casi.
armor. Bearing
Reading you,
designated.
Command.
¿Y de dónde es que vienen entonces? ¿Por dónde vienen? Ah, oh. Ya voy. Caramba, estos
Strike fighter approach
ñames.
vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Me dejan tranquilos. Ok. Entonces, a ver si hago un salvager más.
CU field expended.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
¿Dónde está?
Hostile strike craft down.
Salvager online.
Están
Enemy railgun
acercando.
eliminated. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Make ready. Salvager copies. Displace to that CU field. We read you. Advance to mark CUs. This is the captain. Reference to spectral printouts as you take it apart. Tracking armored craft on approach. Ready, send.
Necesito un soporte porque así no.
Salvager online.
Dios. Uff.
Salvager online. Dialed in.
We've got a salvager under fire. Confirmed. Engines on. Attention. Target set.
Salvager online.
Alert. Salvager lost. Alert. Carrier is taking fire.
Dios, qué problema.
This is the captain. Zero in with point defense.
Rachel.
Enemy armor disabled.
Me voy a tener que dejar a Rachel ahí porque. Ay,
Construction units identified. Go for carrier.
por favor, un support. Ah, sí puedo. Justamente, sí. Entonces, con ese support me va a ayudar. De manera que puedo poner el Capici más para allá. Y al mismo tiempo puede reparar al Capici y a Rachel.
Brenner
Que
copy.
es de suma importancia.
We're Moving out. Spool up.
Caramba.
Carrier here. All systems go. Clear out.
Ajá, mira que el support cruiser.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Alert. Support taking hostile fire. Hostile railguns. Open
Ah,
up.
Dios.
Strike fighter
Ey, ¿y estos
approach
qué hacen
vector
acá?
exhausted.
Attack course set.
¿Eh?
Receiving.
¿Qué caramba? Yo ni sabía.
Readjust.
Ready. Send.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike craft. Destroy. Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Ey, yo tenía soporte y no sabía. Dale, 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 hijo de la. Ahí, sí, muy bien.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Entonces, de manera que estos se pueden devolver. Carambas.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Order confirmed.
Que el capici se está arreglando.
Ranger salvager has been engaged. Maintenance protocols in effect. Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Alert. Attack course salvager destroyed. Target and destroy. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire.
Chido. Está Rachel.
Reporting.
Hostile
Aquí
armor
tengo
eliminated.
base runner. Ah, tengo base runner, qué bien. Ok, a ver si se ponen todos juntos. Entonces, estos dos base runners los voy a usar para
New
poner
coordinates verified.
turrets. Ok, estos dos. Tú vas a poner scanner, no turret. Vamos a decir, tú pones un turret acá.
Make sure it's combat ready.
Y este va a poner otro turret
Hostile
quizás
craft in AO.
acá.
Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Rápido, rápido.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Focus the repair on primary systems.
Reporting. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Roger that. Coordinates confirmed.
We're ready for orders.
Carambas. Uy, uy, que vienen los locos. Ay, auxilio.
Attention.
Strike fighter coordinates.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Reporting. This is the captain. New heading set. Strike craft destroyed. It's confirmed.
Ajá.
PC copy. New sector designated. Move out.
Ok, a ver, estos.
Salvager ready.
No hay más. No puede ser. Ya se acabó todo el recurso. En esperar, hay que esperar que yo venga. Rachel, pon un par de.
Standing by.
Humilles.
Reading you. Brenner copies.
Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Alert. Rachel is in contact. Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Reading. Get out here. Move.
It works. I've assumed control of the Gaussian vehicle. Sending it to the Capisi now. Ready! Get out of here! Move!
Bueno, entonces hackeamos a este, que es un enemigo. Lo hackeamos y ahora es de nosotros. A ver, mientras tanto, pongo a Rachel que haga unas.
Reading you.
Que ponga unas trampas acá.
Visually authenticated. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirmed.
Ay, sí, dejen de molestarme. Que no.
Captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
Bueno, entonces, si tenemos suficiente, no tenemos suficiente, ¿qué vamos a hacer? Ay, esta es una batalla perdida, Dios mío. Bueno, vamos a tener que luchar con lo que tenemos ahora, porque no hay de otra.
Enemy railgun eliminated. We're moving.
Lo que tenemos que hacer es coger esos salvagers y con lo que tenemos ahora ir a salvage wreck site. Ah, sí, claro. El problema es que no tengo suficiente apoyo. Eso me puede ser un problema. Ahora, a ver, 500 oro. ¿Será que puedo hacer? Ah, sí, puedo hacer un par de light attacks.
We have insufficient CUs.
Ya. Se voy a esperar que ellos salgan.
Strike fighter approach vector. Light attack vehicle online.
Strike hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Yes, I can confirm.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Unknown inbound. Runner designating hostile. Coordinates verified.
Ready. Move out and be ready.
Hostile strike craft down. Alert, Rachel is under fire.
Dios mío.
Hostile railguns have opened up.
Marking target vehicle. Runner. Stand by. Reading you.
Hey.
Ready. Holding. Confirmed.
Aquí tenemos otro railgun que reclutamos o hackeamos para nosotros mismos, y él va a venir a ayudarnos. Entonces aquí tenemos light attack. Vamos a hacer así, vamos a coger estos acá y vamos a ir así. Tratar de llevar al Capici lo más cerca posible. Entonces,
Move out. Ready. Send.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector down. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Support ready.
Alert. Support taking hostile fire. Strike craft destroyed. Coordinates confirmed. Make ready. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Strike fighter approach
Hostile
vector
light
dialed in.
attack vehicle visually authenticated. Confirmed. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. PC copy.
el Capici se tiene que quedar acá porque él no puede ir no puede pasar por acá.
This is Rachel. Go ahead.
Entonces nosotros vamos a ir a este Khalash site.
We're moving.
Somos pocos, pero
Go for Capici.
ya. Lo que el Capici puede hacer es ayudarnos desde lejos con los aviones, con el ataque aéreo, mientras nosotros llegamos acá. Rápido, muchachos.
Salvage team is approaching another wreck site. Keep your eyes open for Gaussian strike teams.
Entonces Rachel va a poner un par de minas.
Construction resources exhausted. We have insufficient CUs.
Oh, no puede ser. Bueno, vamos a ver qué se puede hacer.
Resources exhausted. Reposition.
Quizás, bueno, si dejo que uno de ellos entre de nuevo, entonces eso me puede ayudar, pero carambas.
Enemy contacts on the board. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Ya, ¿qué se va a hacer?
Rachel is taking fire. Respond.
¿Qué?
Enemy railgun firing on
Strike
friendly.
fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Strike craft taking effective fire.
Reading.
No, vale.
Hostile strike craft down.
En sí lo que tuvimos que hacer es hackearlo. No tuve que eliminarlo, pero ya estaba un poco rápido. ¿Cómo vamos a hacer esto? Este es el Demolition Charge. Entonces, ver.
Unidentified contact.
Ok, entonces una vez que tenemos
Enemy
eso,
airstrike inbound. Ready.
podemos decirle al que no hay más de ellos. Sí, mira, más salvo ayer aquí para que nos ayuden.
Displace to that CU field.
Entonces, en lo que ellos
Outstanding
van
units are probing our position.
Anti-air turret now
minando.
available for construction. Anti-air turret templates loaded into the base runners. The main
Ok,
assault force will arrive soon.
ok. En los que ellos van minando,
Send message.
We have
eh,
insufficient CUs.
bueno, vamos a ver qué hacemos. Self-destruct side, deploy anti-air turrets against Gaussian aircraft. Sí, ya voy.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Dios.
Ready. Set. Enemy armor on approach.
Ok.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
CU field depleted. Ready. Engage hostiles.
Strike craft destroyed. Enemy armor disabled. A turret is under fire. Enemy railgun eliminated. Hostile railguns have opened up.
Ok,
Cruiser ready.
entonces.
Grid updated. Roger. Coordinates confirmed.
Entonces, Rachel, ¿dónde estás, Rachel?
We're moving out. Spool up.
¿Cuál es este?
Base runner online. Time's a wasting. Secure vehicle for move.
Rachel, mírala acá. Ok, entonces Rachel me tiene que poner unas minas para acabar de destruir esto.
Hostile strike craft down.
Todo bueno.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Reporting. We're moving. One of our turrets is taking fire.
Standing by.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Support ready.
Light attack vehicle is under fire. Alert. Support craft has been engaged.
Ready. Roger that. Coordinates confirmed.
Strike
Caramba.
craft destroyed.
Ok, entonces ahora estos salvagers pueden ir acá. Todavía. Ay, le falta más.
Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
Reading you. Reading you, command.
Runner. Alert.
Uy,
Light attack
hay
vehicle
un-
destroyed.
Runner.
posible. Eso lo pongo acá.
Reading you, command. Reading you.
Runner copies. Just when we were getting comfortable.
Unidentified hostile incoming. Authentic.
Ready for assignment. Green light to proceed. Move.
A ver, sí, esto es base runner. Ok, entonces ahora que están... No, ¿qué? Sí, voy a poner esto para acá. Ok, entonces ahora ellos pueden.
PDA active. Reference your scan reports for density variations.
No está completo, todavía le falta más. A ver si le pongo 2 más.
Reading you. Reading you.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Make ready.
Molestan esos ñames.
Strikes. A turret is under fire. Ready to burn. Alert. A turret post just went down. Support ready. Move order confirmed. Alert. Port taking hostile fire. Strike craft taking effective fire. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Bueno, tenemos 750, eso quiere decir que el Capici puede hacer un par de cruz más, vale. Un par de light attack vehicles, que lo necesitamos severamente. Una para que se defienda acá.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Light attack
¿Qué está
vehicle
haciendo este
online.
ñame?
Light attack vehicle in service.
Hostile railguns have opened up.
Bueno, aquí tenemos... carambas.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. We got a railgun under fire. Reading. Coordinates confirmed. Hostile range craft destroyed. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Reposition. Reposition.
Hostile strike craft down. Hostile armor incoming. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual orders? Advance to mark CUs. Salvage your copies. RU coordinates acquired. Moving the site.
¿Dónde está el...? Ah, míralo acá.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Green line confirmed. Going mobile.
Dios.
Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Strike copies. On our way. Runner. Set new heading. Alert. LAV down. Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Alert. Carrier hull at 75% integrity. We've got a salvager under fire. Strike craft destroyed. Base runner here. We're cleared to move.
Bueno, parece que ellos quitaron, o sea, ya, entonces Rachel puede poner aunque sea 2 más.
Runner copies.
No sé cuánto más tengo que poner porque ya he puesto demasiado.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Reading you. Brenner copies.
One of our turrets is taking fire.
Units near me. Focus fire on my target.
Alert. Turret post destroyed. Strike confirmed. Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Carrier copies.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. A railgun is taking effective fire.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike system. Alert. Alert. PC is in contact. Taking fire.
Yeah. Ok. Ay, Dios mío, qué difícil. Ok, entonces déjame ver si se puede arreglar el capici. Sí, se puede arreglar.
Carrier repair systems online.
Qué bien. Reactive armor.
Armor systems active. Weapon range systems currently active.
Oh, qué bien.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Carambas.
Runner, go ahead. Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Hostile armor eliminated.
Ok, tenemos que tratar de salirnos un poco
Base runner is en route.
para acá.
Reporting. Copy. On our way.
Contact report. Please respond.
Copy that. We see him. We're ready when you need us.
Ready. Move order confirmed.
Entonces ahora tratar de hacer esto volar. Ay, no. Tiene que ser una por una.
Hostile armor incoming.
Ya, ahora sí. Ok, ahora sí. Vamos a ver. Ustedes
Support ready.
ataquen.
Engaging target. Strike craft taking effective fire. Strike
fighter
craft
coordinates
destroyed.
dialed in.
Alert. Support taking hostile fire. We're in the pipe. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Enemy airstrike inbound. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Enemy fighters have engaged.
¿Quieres?
Hostile interceptor.
Bueno, entonces mientras tanto los salvagers van aquí a coger esto con el soporte también.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Rachel, moving out. Support ready.
Caramba.
Enemy railgun firing on
Ready.
friendly.
Move out. RU site exhausted.
Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Target vehicle.
Hostile strike craft down. Alert. Support craft has been engaged.
Ya hackeamos este. Así vamos hackeando uno por uno. Se salva el que hace ahí.
Proceed to RU site. Secure. Alert. Hostile strike fighter in circulation. Be advised. Site Tracking hostile. Strike craft ready.
Parece que a este le falta romperse todavía. Bueno, en ese caso.
We've got hostile on set. Confirm visual. Alert. Carrier in contact. Enemy fighters have engaged. Contact. Enemy armor.
Caramba.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Red alert. Command carrier taking fire. Enemy armor disabled.
Ok, ahora voy a tratar de poner a que Rachel ponga más de detonantes, como se llamen. Tratar de ver hasta dónde. Qué raro. ¿Será acá?
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Runner copies.
Pero ¿y por qué no pueden coger ese? Qué raro. Bueno, vamos a usar estos entonces.
Move order confirmed.
Hay algo raro.
Strike craft taking effective fire. Strike craft destroyed. Board screen. Reposition. Enemy airstrike inbound.
Tracking hostile.
Alert. Support taking hostile fire.
Confirmed. Alerts 2 and 3 just went red. Contact on board.
We got something on the horizon.
Dios.
Waiting for eyes on to authenticate.
Voy a poner este quizás acá.
Defend that area with the turret.
Hostile railguns have opened up.
Reporting. Move order confirmed. We need a turret set in place.
Enemy
Oh, no.
railgun eliminated. Anti-air turret under fire.
Enemy contact. Get a turret out.
Hostile strike craft down.
Base runner is en route. Support ready. We're moving.
A railgun is taking
Strike
effective
fighter
fire.
approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Standing by. Hack payload on target.
Alert. Railgun lost. Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Alert. Carrier is taking fire. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Bien intenso, bien intenso. Ay, no me dejan tranquilos. A ver si hago más. Ver home. Uf. Tratando de hacer más vehículos de light attack.
Light attack vehicle online.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. New heading.
Light attack vehicle in service. Light attack vehicle online.
Alert. Anti-air turret post lost.
Strike confirmed.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Push up to that point. Divert power to engines.
Light attack vehicle online.
Carambas.
PC, go ahead.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Wow.
Strike craft destroyed.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike
Son
systems
bastantes.
online. Ready to burn.
Tienen un ejército ellos. Wow.
Op ready. AA turret taking fire. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Hostile armor eliminated.
Esto tengo que tratar de hallar. No entiendo por qué no lo puedo.
Salvage are ready. Displace to that CU field.
Ahora sí.
Hostile strike craft down.
Salvage your copies. Advance to mark CUs. Watch sections as they come. We read you. We can't afford a rescue up out here.
Ready. Receiving. Fast attack pattern. Full speed. Alert. LAV down. We got a railgun under fire.
Ready for command. Maintenance protocols in effect.
Op ready. Hostile sighted.
CUs exhausted.
Anti-air turret under fire. Enemy railgun eliminated. Strike craft destroyed. Alert, the Kapisi is taking fire. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Level steady. Maintain power up.
Bueno, aquí estamos listos. Hay que esperar que ellos... Ah, sí, están arreglados. Bueno, está bien, entonces salimos de aquí. Yo creo que me voy a pasar para acá para tratar de ayudar al Kapisi. Oh, espérate. ¿Hay turret aquí? Sí, ¿no? Turret post, scanner y anti-air.
Hostile strike fighter in circulation.
Y otro
Alert,
turret.
carrier is taking fire. Enemy fighters have engaged. Crew ready.
Strike fighter coordinates
Hostile
dialed
interceptor
in.
down. Attack course set. Strike copies. Punch it. We gotta go. Hostile strike craft down.
Ok, reagrupar mi grupo, mis comandos. Esto lo voy a poner acá por si se ponen
Hostile
graciosos.
light attack vehicle detected. Hostile on sensor. Authentication pending.
Reporting. New coordinates verified.
Mientras tanto lo ataco desde lejos.
Proximity warning in effect.
Strike fighter
Hostiles
coordinates dialed
designated.
in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. AA turret taking fire. It's 020. Strike craft destroyed. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Estoy viendo que ese turno debe estar ahí. Bueno, al final ya.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green Green line. Alert. Anti-air turret post destroyed. A turret is under fire. Hostile strike craft down. Alert. The Capici is in contact. Green line confirmed. Engines on. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Ok, tenemos que movernos porque
Get us moving. Receiving. Coordinates confirmed. Ready. Send. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Enemy armor on approach. Attack course set. Strike craft taking effective fire. On the board. Strike craft destroyed. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Salvager has been engaged. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Repair speed. Ay, no puedo hacer casi nada porque no tengo casi oro. Me falta bastante oro. A ver.
New course chart.
El Capici no puede pasar por ahí, yo lo voy a dejar acá.
Runner, I know this is a science vessel. You have your orders. Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector. Hostile strike craft down. Alert. LAB down. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Enemy armor disabled.
Que lo voy a tener que regrupar primero.
Alert, alert, VC taking fire. Enemy fighters have engaged. Light attack we got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Make ready.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on.
Tratar de regrupar así, a que se reparen primero. En lo que se reparan, entonces después salimos. Y a ver si pueden hacer un par de light attacks nuevos. Ya no tengo casi oro. Ya, ¿qué se va a hacer? Y pues nada, nos vamos entonces.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Vamos a hackear este primero antes de irnos.
Light attack vehicle online.
No sé. Sí, vamos a esperar que venga y a hackearlo. Vamos a hackear a este.
Hacking unit, reading you.
¡Ey! ¿Qué carajo? ¿Dónde van? No
Support ready.
vengan.
Move order confirmed. This is Rachel, go ahead. Move out, be ready.
Y sus ñames.
Attention.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Alert, alert. Carrier taking fire.
Strike
Enemy
fighter
fighters have
approach vector
engaged.
dialed in.
Strike systems on hostile interceptor. Hostile light attack enemy contacts on the board. Ready. Engaging strike craft. Strike craft destroyed. Strike craft taking effective fire. Enemy railgun eliminated. Alert, light attack vehicle destroyed.
No quería que eliminaran el railgun. Quería hackearlo en sí.
All rec sections of this site have been processed successfully. This is CENTCOM, go ahead.
Our after action.
Carambas.
Reading you.
Bueno, entonces vámonos entonces.
We're being hailed by the Galcian carrier. Stand by to receive.
Ay, carambas.
Suggest carrier Capici. There can be no hiding
shit. Oh shit. Y yo que no tengo nada, no tengo oro, no tengo casi combatientes. Ah.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Dios.
The Galcian commander Kagan has cornered us. We are heavily outnumbered. They will mount their assault from all sides. We must stand our ground.
¿Cómo?
All personnel, man your battle stations.
Move out.
Bro.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems on.
Picking up sensor
Dios.
contacts all around us. We must
Pues vamos a la batalla, carajo, que me importa.
Confirmed. Get back to the Capisi immediately.
Galcian units approaching. This is going to be close.
All available forces are to protect salvage crews and the Capisi. All other concerns are secondary.
Okay.
Ready.
No tengo literalmente nada.
Be advised, the Galcian have deployed a new variant of their armored combat unit. It appears to have replaced its standard armament with a missile battery. This will allow it to function as both ground fire support and mobile AA.
Okay. Retreat the plateau, protect Rachel Sayat, and the Capisi at all costs. Bueno, tengo un problema, ¿no? Y no pude hacer la misión pasada y ahora no tengo suficiente ejército. Ah, auxilio. Me van a dar bien duro.
Hostiles designated. Tracker
Para yo ganar ahora es un milagro que necesito. Está Rachel. Rachel, ayúdame con esto, ven. Hackeame esta vaina.
Payload on target.
No, 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 no le den, no le den, no le den.
effective fire.
Dios, lo destruyeron.
Enemy
Bueno, está
railgun
bien.
eliminated.
A ver, Rachel, hackeame esto entonces.
Light attack vehicle is under fire. Hostile railguns have opened up. Move to intercept.
Dios, son muchísimos.
On our way.
No, que vengan, que vengan. Que los estamos esperando.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
We are being overrun.
Online. Ready to burn.
Oh, shit.
Hostile armor eliminated. Hostile strike.
Sedim reinforcements have arrived. I say again, Sedim reinforcements have arrived. All units, hold fast and maintain position.
Ay, los aliados, los aliados. Qué bien.
Capisi, this is Captain Mashad of the Sedim carrier Sakala.
Sakala, be advised. The enemy carrier Ashoka and her fleet have us surrounded.
Understood. We warned you and our coalition partners for years of the Galcian threat. We called for a total cleansing of the desert wastelands, but now this appears beyond our reach. I suggest we finish off these Christian while we have the advantage.
Agreed.
The Galcian carrier has an escort of multiple cruisers. Recommend immediate advance on the Galcian position.
Okay. Tenemos que avanzar
Capisi,
a
say
los
again. Request
Galcian.
targeting the siege cruiser positions.
Copy, Sakala. All units, move on those siege cruisers now.
El problema es que el Capisi no puede ir para allá. Allá está el Sakala y estos.
Capisi copy.
Vamos a esperar que ellos lleguen. Y mientras tanto, le
Strike fighter
mandamos.
coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Alert, friendly taking hostile fire.
Capisi, we are taking heavy fire. Request your forces target the Gaussian siege cruisers near our location.
LAB down.
Whoa.
Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Interceptor taking fire. Hostile missile launch. Who's on the... Hostile range craft destroyed.
The enemy is withdrawing.
Uy.
All units resume convoy formation and stand by to pursue.
Ok, let's pursue. Vamos a perseguirlo. Bueno, sacala.
Operations Officer Clea Soban, Expedition Carrier Capisi. How many days have we been out here? Feels like weeks already. We've re-established communication with the North. Reports from Tyr are encouraging. Pockets of resistance have sprung up and are holding Gaussian forces at bay. But for how long? Here, crew morale remains high despite the constant engagement with Gaussian forces. I can't say enough about the men and women who've signed on, risking their lives for this expedition. Our goal feels almost impossible at times, but there is hope. And the will to succeed against all odds. For now, that will have to do.
Ok, entonces el Sakala es son los aliados, o sea, el portaaviones aliados con todos sus ejércitos. Nosotros somos el Capisi y el Ashoka es los enemigos. Bueno, vamos a la siguiente misión.
The Ashoka is damaged and on the run. Yet despite the artifacts we've recovered and the upgrades we've made to the Capisi, we are still no match for her speed. Having relocated to a wide debris field deep within the Baladin Dune Sea, the Ashoka appears to be conducting much-needed resource operations. The Sakala will maneuver to the north and draw the Ashoka away. The Capisi will then strike directly at the enemy resourcing operations. Once we have wiped out their ground forces, we'll move to eliminate the Ashoka, clearing a path to the site of the primary anomaly. The Sadim have transferred us 2 bombers to assist in the operation. All units, prepare for battle.
¡Hey, qué bien! Tenemos bombers.
Understood. Moving to attack now. Good luck.
We have reached the vicinity of the Ashoka's resourcing operations. Gaussian production cruisers marked at these positions, likely supporting salvage crews. A security patrol is moving between the 3 cruiser locations. Destroy all production cruisers and eliminate that patrol.
Okay. The objectives are organizing. Okay. Bueno, lo siguiente, tenemos los light attack, tenemos aquí salvagers, y aquí railgun, y aquí base runners, racial y un super cruiser. Ok, al final todos tenemos que movernos. vamos a movernos hacia acá.
Get her moving.
A ver, sí. Una que hay un support cruiser. Tenemos, ¿cómo se llama? Un launch bomber. Solo uno. No, tenemos dos. Qué bien. Se nos puede ayudar mucho. Porque a diferencia de los aviones, los launch bomber, ellos atacan
Go ahead.
no solo con misiles, pero con bombas en sí.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Target confirmed.
Enemy production cruiser.
Alert. Galcian combat patrol responding to our attack on the production cruiser.
Esos son los bombers.
Hostile
Lo
strike
atacan de
craft
una.
down.
¿Será que vamos a la production cruiser primero? No. Vamos a coger los recursos de aquí primero. ¿Dónde están? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Dónde están estos? Están todos ahí. Dios.
Science officer responding.
Están acercando.
Go for Capisi.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Enemy armor on approach.
Contact with strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Go ahead. En route. Course set. Enemy armor disabled.
Ok. No, yo regreso. A ver que regresen de nuevo. Entonces reagrupar este grupo. Sacar al Capis de aquí porque es demasiado grande y me estorba.
Steady base.
Vamos, Capis, sal de ahí. Ok, ¿a dónde están mis salvagers entonces? Que no los veo. Salvager, míralos acá. Es que están todos ahí agrupados. Bueno, el support acá. El base runner. Este base runner, voy a ver si no tiene. Bueno, lo voy a dejar acá entonces. Todo lo que son los base runners.
We're cleared to move.
Light attack. Entonces los light attack lo voy a poner acá.
Strike craft ready. We're moving up.
Ok, entonces lo que son los salvagers.
Roger. Moving to guard.
No. Ay, ¿qué es eso?
Destination set. What do you need? CUs identified. Proceed to site.
Entonces este es Railgun.
All
Ok,
systems green. Destination set. Don't take your eyes off the scanners for a second. We don't need any surprises. Things go hot. You cover Rachel. Got it? Cruiser ready. Copy. We're on the way.
que llevan minando.
Please confirm negative hostile contacts for your sector.
Ahora me van dando oro. Tengo 20 oros ahora. Y según voy ganando oro, entonces puedo trabajar más vehículos que necesito. Y también poner un turret aquí, un turret que es como una metralleta o una metralleta, no, bueno, más o menos, ¿no?
Railgun copies. Roger. Displacing now.
700, ahora sí puedo hacer light attack. pongo acá.
I'm getting a warning signal on my TAC display.
4, quizás 6 o 7, mejor 8.
Light attack vehicle online. CU deposit depleted.
Abrir un par de light attack vehicles. Necesito mi ejército.
Light attack vehicle online.
Mientras tanto, déjame ver. Strike Fighter, Hangar, se puede. Rápido, rápido. Entonces a ver si hago Base Runner, Light Attack, Salvager, no lo necesito. Aircraft, el Railgun son 450. Entonces el Armor Assault son 300. Si no, yo voy a hacer primero Light Vehicles. Un par de Light Vehicles. No vendría mal tener en sí un
Light attack vehicle online.
por lo menos un armor
Light
¿cómo
attack
es?
vehicle in service.
Un assault vehicle o 2. Sí, 2 ya está bien.
Light attack vehicle online.
Ready. New heading set.
Bueno, tenemos un Railgun y el Super Cruiser. Sí, está bien, o sea, tenemos lo básico.
Pressure. Okay, we're stable.
Armored assault operational.
Este es el Railgun, este es como el tanque, Armored Assault. Tengo uno o 2, si no me equivoco.
Carrier here.
Bueno, ya. Estamos listos, ahora sí nos podemos mover.
Carrier.
Podemos mover, por ejemplo, para acá.
New heading. Just.
Una vez que nos vamos acá, yo creo que me voy a quedar por acá.
Clear out.
¿Dónde están los Salvager?
Salvager ready. PDA active. Cruiser reading. Proceed to new coordinates. We have real-time scans coming in. Stay alert.
Antes de venir acá, yo quiero coger aunque sea este, quizás. Bueno, aunque ahí está un Gaussian Patrol. Bueno, ya que está ahí, vamos a
Strike fighter
atacarlo.
coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
CU site exhausted.
Tracking armored craft on approach.
confirmed.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. Set to watch.
Son
Hostile
bastantes.
armor. Eliminate. Hostile range craft destroyed.
CU field depleted.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation. We've got a Salvager under fire. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. Hostile light
Salvager,
attack
¿qué hace ese
vehicle
Salvager
visually
ahí,
identified.
carajos?
Alert. Salvager lost.
Sector alert.
Idiota.
Ready. Send.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
This is Rachel. Go ahead.
Ay, qué idiota ese Salvager que hace allá. Fui yo que lo mandé. No, yo no me acuerdo que lo haya mandado ahí.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber on deck.
Contact.
Launch.
Enemy armor. Bearing designated. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Bomber ready. Bomber ready. Scans active.
Enemy armor disabled. Capisi reading. Go for Capisi. Position mark. Take us out. Capisi reading.
Weapon systems online. Weapon range systems currently active. Armor systems active. Salvager online.
Ok, ¿dónde están los árboles?
Send orders. Construction units identified.
Reading you, command. Roger. Coordinates confirmed.
Se están acercando, hay que atacarlos.
Carrier here.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Strike craft destroyed.
CU field expended. Engage that target.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Hack payload on target.
Capisi copy.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line. Rachel is taking fire. Respond. Coordinates confirmed. Hostile railguns have opened up. Strike craft taking effective fire. Hostile armor eliminated.
Fighter coordinates
Warning,
dialed in.
Rachel's hull is at 75%. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Ready.
This is the captain. Warning, Rachel's hull is at 50%.
Fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Alert, LAB down.
Reading. Go.
Enemy railgun eliminated. Salvage array ready. PDA active.
Cruiser reading. Destination set. Move us out.
Reading you.
Hostile armor incoming. Enemy contacts on the board. Make ready. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO.
Copy. Target set.
Attention.
Rápido.
Target on the board. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Ready.
Hostile strike craft down. Interceptor taking hostile fire.
Reporting. Hacking target vehicle.
Receiving. Allied craft has been engaged. Provide fire support.
Strike CU deposited.
First Gaussian cruiser destroyed.
Armored vehicle. The Gaussians seem to be adjusting their formations. Can you confirm?
to use exhausted.
Stand by, Kapisi. Confirmed.
Bomber set.
Enemies, be advised. 2 groups of Galcian combat units have broken away from the main patrol force and are strengthening defensive positions around the remaining production cruisers. Galcian production cruisers are actively fabricating new units. Stand by for enemy contact.
Unconfirmed.
You have your orders.
Enemy armor disabled. Our bomber is taking fire. Tracking armored craft on approach.
Science officer en route.
This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Output to minimum 100. Must not be an X% for Galcian control. Attention! Full power.
Support ready. Rachel moving out.
Reading you. Board's green.
Hostile armor eliminated. Kapisi copies.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on.
Op ready. On our way.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Alert! Rachel is in contact. Carrier copies. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Confirmed. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Charted. Go for carrier.
Y esos aquí sin hacer nada. No, vale, no puede ser.
Copy. Coordinate. Alert. New class of Galcian unit detected. It appears to be a modification of the Star Hall heavy railgun. It is faster and has a higher rate of fire, but a shorter range.
Reading you.
Salvager has been engaged. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to alert. Salvager destroyed.
Ay.
Strike craft destroyed. Designated. Ready. Send.
Move out and be ready.
Enemy armor on approach. Be advised. Tracking hostiles. Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. A railgun is taking effective fire. Alert! Alert! PC is taking fire.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Alert! Railgun down.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Enemy armor disabled.
¿Qué esto les pasa a esos ñames?
Copy. Armor targeted. Engage that target.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Attention.
Reporting. New coordinates verified.
Switch power channel. All hands. Maintain stability.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. We got a railgun under fire.
¿Qué? Ay, Dios mío. ¿Qué es este light attack vehicle?
On our way.
Tengo un Salvager.
Secure PDA for move.
¿Dónde está Rachel? A ver, Rachel, ven rápido para acá, ven. Ponme uno acá. Aquí no, aquí sí. No, aquí tampoco. Y ahora, pues póngalo acá. Rápido, Rachel, rápido. Muévete, mujer.
Attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. Ready, send.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Hostile strike craft down.
Set.
Alert, Rachel is under fire.
Target set.
Dios, sí molesto.
Awaiting orders. Runner copies. Reading you. Reading you. Reading you.
Ya eso está más, es más que suficiente.
We have eyes on an artifact. Stand by. Runner copies. Okay, time to roll.
Entonces, poner ese salvager. Que coja esto. Ay, no hay más salvager, déjame ver.
Salvager copies. Advance to mark CUs.
Si tengo como 3 salvager, déjame ver si hago uno más. Auxilio, no puede ser.
Strike
Red
fighter
alert,
coordinates
command carrier taking fire. Attack course set.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Hostile armor incoming.
Coordinates
Hostile
dialed in.
detected. Visual unconfirmed. Confirmed. Engines hot.
CU site exhausted.
Strike craft taking effective fire. This is the captain. Reposition.
¿Qué está
Alert.
haciendo?
Support craft has been engaged.
Standing by.
Alert. LAV down.
Ah, verdad.
CU deposit depleted.
Ready. Contact. Counter.
Send message. Enemy armor.
Si no me
Stay ready.
equivoco.
Moving out. Maintenance personnel to stations.
No, que cojas esto.
Awaiting orders. Fourth green, reposition.
Cógelo. Carambas. Uno de ellos debe coger esa cosa, pero ninguno lo coge.
Green light. Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
Carambas.
PC, go ahead. Go for carrier. Location marked.
CU field depleted.
New course charted.
Bueno, veo que tengo 1500, o sea que puedo hacer más air attack. Y también un salvager más que necesito. 1, 2.
Light attack vehicle in service. Light attack vehicle online. Light attack vehicle in service. Light attack vehicle online. Light attack vehicle in service.
Live mobilizing uplink. Watch your monitor for changes.
CU site exhausted.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack or strike craft
Bomber
destroyed.
launch deck.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Oh,
The railgun
shit.
is taking effective fire.
Strike
Light
fighter
attack
approach
vehicle is
vector
under
tunnel.
fire. Green line confirmed. Engines on. Hostile armor eliminated. Op ready. On our way. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Crew ready. All stations. Alert. Railgun lost.
Oh, eso se va a poner
Strike fighter
bien.
coordinates dialed in.
Uf,
Vector dialed in.
eso se
Where's the
está
fight?
poniendo
Ready.
bien
We're
caliente.
moving.
Be advised, an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Ahead full. Alert. LAV down. Armored vehicle is taking fire. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to move.
Ay,
Enemy armor disabled. PC, go ahead. Carrier copies. Get her moving.
esta cosa ya tiene que cogerlo. O este.
Moving out. We're cleared to move. Let's go. Confirmed. Give that strike craft an escort. Primary coolant exchange module. Verified stability to the system. Copy that. What do you need? Salvage array ready. Secures for move.
Awaiting orders. Prep to load an artifact.
Ay, por fin. Rápido, rápido, Rachel, vamos antes que vengan a
Artifact
molestar.
recovered. Authentication confirmed. Brenner copies.
Allá vienen los
Tracking armored
ñames
craft on
estos.
approach.
Strike
We've
fighter
detected
coordinates
something.
dialed in.
Can you confirm visual? Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Engines on. Hostile armor eliminated. Armor locked in.
Ready.
Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate. All call signs stand by for message. We think we've unscrambled our radio
Reading you.
frequencies. Check and make sure you're getting a clear wave.
We're moving out.
Base
Pull up.
3, we're reading you. We're switching through channel.
Bueno, ahora podemos darle más más energía al Caprici.
Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage. Weapon systems offline. Carrier repair systems are unavailable. Armor systems active. Be advised. Carrier repair systems online. Weapon systems online. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. This is the captain.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green light
Ahora sí nos
confirmed.
podemos
Engines on.
mover.
Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Listen up. Zero in with point defense. Hostile strike craft down. PC copy. Get us moving. Strike craft taking effective fire.
Support ready. Hacking unit. Brenner copies.
Bueno, ahora a ver para dónde cogemos. Si cogemos para la izquierda o la derecha. Vamos a coger para...
Contact. Enemy
por
armor.
acá.
Bearing designated. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
No, ellos se mueven muy rápido. Mejor cogemos para acá.
New sector designated. Move out.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems on. We've got a salvager under fire.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber online. Ready for launch. Enemy armor disabled. Alert. Salvager lost. Go for Capisi. CUs identified. Proceed to site. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Strike craft destroyed. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Coordinates confirmed. Hold and stand by. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Go, go! Full speed! Armor, go ahead. Green line confirmed. PC copy.
Strike fighter coordinates.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication fence set. Alert. Support taking hostile fire.
Ready.
Alert. Carrier taking fire.
Target, focus your fire.
Attention.
Second production cruiser destroyed. Be advised, all remaining Gaussian combat units are converging on the final production cruiser. Incoming transmission from the Sakala.
Engage target.
PC, we've engaged. But they have broken away and approaching target. Prepare to take aim. Do you copy?
Sakala, your signal is breaking up. Isolate and dampen interference.
Enemy salvager.
PC, we've engaged. But they have broken away and approaching target. Prepare to take aim. Do you copy?
Sakala, say again. What is the Ashoka's vector? Sakala, do you read? Over. We are well within range of their broadcast. The Gaussian may be jamming the signal.
Uy.
PC, go ahead.
Ey, estos se quedaron acá. Mira, tú sabes lo que es eso.
Construction units identified.
Justamente los mineros se quedaron allá. Siempre ellos se quedan atrás.
What do you need? CUs identified. Proceed to site.
Ay, bueno, mientras tanto vamos haciendo un par de light attack y un salvager. A ver, tenemos 1800 strike fighter hangar,
Vehicle online.
ability to recharge. Que no tenemos dinero para hacer
Light attack
eso
vehicle
ahora.
in service.
Mío.
Light attack vehicle online.
Base run no tenemos demasiado. Vamos a ver si podemos, aunque sea
Salvager online.
Enemy armor
un
on approach.
armored vehicle
I don't want any materials coming off that are going to compromise the op.
y quizás un railgun. Sí, un railgun también.
Strike craft taking effective
Caramos.
fire. All hands.
Bomber to launch deck.
Alert. Light attack vehicle
Strike
destroyed.
fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Wow, ya estamos listos aquí tan rápido. Wow. Bueno, movernos entonces.
Position mark. Take us out.
Antes de ir aquí a la última, vamos a ir arriba. que necesitamos ese oro. Solo espero que no haya ninguna sorpresa por acá.
Salvage array ready. PDA active. Keep an eye on the array level.
Reading you, Command.
Report anything unusual.
Runner copies.
All systems green. Destination set.
All operators, CENTCOM, new intel on Gaussian operators. Extract and begin updating your system.
Copy. Phase runner online. Time's a-wasting. Just when we were getting comfortable.
Runner copies. Reading you.
Poner una que otras minas.
Reading you, Command.
Pongo 4. Ahora voy a ver si alejo a todos de manera que
Cleared to move.
puedo entonces detonar las minas. A ver, aquí está el Capici, muy bien. Muévanse. Ok. Falta más.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Reading you. Reading you. Acknowledged. Just when we were getting comfortable. Artifact position authenticated.
Y ahora sí.
Acknowledged. Collect the artifact.
Que
Salvager ready. CUs identified. Proceed to site.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Ready for assignment. Moving into escort formation. Destination set. Move us out.
ok. Entonces
CU deposit depleted.
tenemos cuántos salvagers, vamos a ver.
Active operator side of the
Tenemos 4.
Depleted. CU field
Ya
expander.
puedo hacer más salvager para más rápido. En vez de 3, sí, 3 es suficiente.
The MTL are showing positive materials tracking. We're looking good.
O 4. Después uno lo puede decomisionar también.
Salvager online.
Hostile armor incoming.
Ay Dios, ya comenzaron estos ñames.
Crew ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Salvager ready. Mobilize.
Salvager online.
Salvager has been engaged. Underway. Alert. Salvager destroyed. Alert.
No,
Attack vehicle
mierda.
in contact.
¿Qué?
Hostile armor eliminated.
Force green, reposition.
Salvager ready. RUs identified. Advance and evaluate.
Entonces tenemos 2000. Bueno, en lo que vamos aquí podemos hacer un poquito más del air attack y quizás un poco, a ver, tengo entonces railgun, a ver, hacemos 2 armored y un railgun y ya.
Salvager online.
¿Qué más salvager? Ok.
Systems ready. Construction units identified.
Salvager online.
What do you need?
CU field depleted.
Target
CU
site.
deposit depleted. Armored assault online. CU's exhausted.
RUs identified. Advance and evaluate. Send orders.
Armored assault operational.
Go ahead. C2
Monitor your bearing. We are tracking you getting off course.
ready.
Railgun operational. Are you counting for drift?
Negative, we see that now. We've entered deflection.
Bueno, sí, tengo demasiados salvager. Estoy viendo. Estos no están haciendo nada, lo voy a descomisionar. A ver, retire. Sí, a retirarlos. Decomisionarlos de una porque no están haciendo nada. Y estos también.
Vehicle returning for decommission. CU field expended.
Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate. Carrier here.
Reading you, Command. Green light to proceed. Move.
Go for carrier.
Bueno, ahora sí, vamos para allá.
Seal hatch.
Entonces, mientras tanto, podemos hacer quizás un par de light attacks.
Light
¿Qué
attack
hago?
vehicle in service. Light attack vehicle online.
We're showing negative contact in the AO. Strike responding. Copy. Holding.
No voy a dejar que lleguen ahí todavía, a ver que esperen. Mientras los otros
PC, go ahead.
se acercan.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber online. Ready for launch. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Enemy contacts on the board. Go ahead. Move order confirmed.
Reporting. Move out.
Strike craft destroyed. PC reading. Enemy armor on approach.
This is Rachel. Go ahead. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
Reading. Make ready. Reading.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber online. Strike trap taking effective fire. Putting in a bullseye 009 for 10. Alert. LAB down. We got a railgun under fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack. Enemy armor disabled. Carrier copies. Steady pace. Go for Capizzi.
Ok, ¿a dónde están los salvagers? Míralo acá.
What do you need? PDA active.
¿Tenemos cuánto? 3 salvagers. No, no es suficiente.
Carrier.
Debe haber más.
Set heat exchange switches to manual. Just remember to reset if we hit contact.
Poner como 6 o 7. 8, mejor dicho.
Salvager online. Salvager online.
ready.
CU site exhausted.
Salvager ready.
Salvager
It's
online.
identified. Proceed to site. Ready for assignment. Copy.
Salvager online. Salvager online.
Systems ready. RUs identified. Advance and evaluate. Send orders. Proceed to RU site. Systems ready.
CU field depleted.
¿Dónde está Rachel?
Designating hostile. What is it?
CU's exhausted.
They got us over home.
Reading you.
Yeah, it's something to do with the RAS level salvages in the company. You worried? Nah, should be fine. Your filters can handle it. Our filters haven't been changed since we left. Oh. It's a problem.
Renner copies.
Okay, we'll do what we can over here. Switching back to TAC 4.
Reading you. Renner copies.
Vamos, Rachel, rápido.
Reading you. Rachel here. Science officer responding. Spirit update coming through. Please confirm transmission.
Update received. Patching it in now.
Renner copies.
Ok, entonces todos los salvagers a
Salvager ready.
minar.
Searching units identified.
Vamos, míneme toda esa vaina, rápido. Contándose así, ellos minan rapidísimo. Bueno, aquí parece que hay como enemigos, hay que ver para tratar de atacarlos.
Strike fighter approach vector.
Tracking
dialed
armored
in.
craft on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm
Strike
visual?
fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Runner, prep for contact. CU site exhausted.
We've got a salvager under fire. Alert. Salvager lost. Hostile armor. Eliminate. Cruiser ready.
¿Qué hace ese soporte allá?
Coordinates confirmed. Ready. Cleared for move.
CU deposit depleted.
Copy. Displacing now.
CU field expended.
Ranged online. Let's roll out.
Reading you, Command.
An RU
Base runner
site has been
responding.
depleted.
All right. Just
RU site exhausted.
Prep for mobilization.
do its job. I want everything collected.
Rachel here.
O sea, estamos listos. Ah, qué bien. Bueno, sí, estamos listos. Entonces, al último, aquí el Production Cruiser. Bueno, vámonos entonces.
All systems go, clear out.
Pero antes,
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online, ready to burn.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We've got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual. Off ready. Copy. Green light verified. Hostile strike craft down. Location marked. Check all hatches are sealed. You don't want to invite us in. Carrier copies.
vamos rápido, Capici, vamos rápido, muévete.
Unidentified contact. Designated hostile. PC reading. New heading. Adjust.
Awaiting orders. We're cleared to move.
Strike craft ready. Push up to that point. PC, go ahead. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Strike. Hostile armor incoming. Ready to burn.
Target confirmed.
We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Ready for launch. Strike craft
Bye.
destroyed.
Engage hostiles.
Runner. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Salvager has been engaged. Alert.
Reporting.
Support craft has been
Heading set.
engaged. Carrier here.
Boy.
Go for carrier. Steady pace. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO.
Approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed
Light
in.
attack vehicle is under fire. Attack course set. Ready. Send. Enemy salvager destroyed. Target set.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch. Final production cruiser group destroyed.
Report. Enemy.
Intel, I've managed to clean up the Sakala transmission. It's not perfect, but it's the best it's gonna get.
Fine.
Okay?
Capisi, we've engaged the Ashoka, but they have broken away and approaching your location. Prepare to take evasive action. Do you copy? We are in pursuit.
Good work, Rachel. All stations, prepare to engage the Ashoka.
Be advised. Hostile carrier visually authenticated. Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Bueno, ya viene la choca.
Enemy carrier detected. Moving fast on our location. The Ashoka has arrived. All carrier personnel to battle stations. The Ashoka is heading towards a nearby resource deposit and is at full combat strength. Prepare defenses.
vehicle in service.
¿Dónde están los salvadores?
Light attack vehicle online. Proceed with decommission.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing. Reading.
Railgun online. Standing by. Move out and be ready. New heading set.
A large group of Galcian units is inbound from the Ashoka. They lack anti-air defenses. Recommend airstrikes.
Okay.
Kapisi copy.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Go ahead. Hostile armor eliminated. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. This is the captain. Ready. Send. Attention. Attention. Make ready. Strike craft taking effective fire. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed.
You're dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Enemy armor disabled.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
A large wave of Galcian aircraft have been detected incoming from the north. They will enter the combat zone here and are en route to the Ashoka. Deploy AA assets along their projected course to destroy them before they land on the Ashoka. If allowed to rendezvous with the Ashoka, the air units would greatly increase her airstrike.
We have modified our anti-aircraft missile systems from the AA turret to be compatible with the assault unit chassis. This will provide us with a mobile anti-air platform.
Make ready.
The missile battery is effective against both ground and air targets. However, it can only fire while stationary. Upgrade fabrication facilities and begin producing missile batteries to counter them. Galcian Interceptor Group ETA, 7 minutes.
Missile battery upgrade. Destroy the incoming Galcian interceptor before they land. Y destroy the Ashoka defensive carrier. Okay.
Ready. Set.
No tengo base runners, sí, tengo base runners. Entonces AA son estos. O mejor dicho, espérate.
Reporting.
Yo creo que la ruta era acá, ¿no?
We need a turret set in place.
Research completed.
Hostile designated. Mark bearing.
Turret.
Deploy a turret on that location. This is the captain.
Target confirmed. bomber.
Enemy aircraft will enter the combat zone in approximately 5 minutes.
Fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Defend that area with a turret.
Interceptor taking fire.
We need a turret set in place.
Alert, strike fighter lost. Our bomber is taking fire. Combat alert, bomber lost.
No.
Runner. Get a turret up. Make sure it's combat ready. Ready. Deploy a turret on that location. Support ready. Defend that area with a turret.
Destroy the Ashoka, destroy the incoming Gaussian interceptor before they land. In Gaussian interceptor arrival location, okay. ¿Será que tengo que poner uno ahí? Vamos a ver.
Reporting.
Vamos a probar, sí.
Deploy a turret on that location.
Gaussian Interceptor Group ETA, 3 minutes.
We need a turret set in place. Runner. Get a turret up. Make sure it's combat ready. Send message. We need a turret set in place.
Rápido, rápido. Bueno, en lo que ellos van haciendo eso, yo voy aquí haciendo un par de light attacks. No, no. Espera. Light attacks.
Make ready.
Light attack vehicle in service. Dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Light attack vehicle online. Light attack vehicle in service.
Enemy armor on approach. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Construction resources exhausted.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
We have insufficient CUs.
Be advised. Tracking hostiles.
Construction resources exhausted.
Gaussian Interceptor Group ETA, 60 seconds. Deploy anti-aircraft assets to intercept them before they land on the Ashoka.
Deploy qué? Deploy. Destroy the incoming Gaussian and destroy the Ashoka. Pero ya yo lo puse. Aquí. Anti-air turret post.
Gaussian Interceptor Group ETA, 30 seconds.
So, what do you want me to do?
Reading.
Rachel, balls, strike, hangar, ability, sunder ability, turret, repair speed, cruiser, anti-air.
Additional Gaussian attack group is inbound on the Kapisi. Prepare to engage.
Es que yo no tengo eso y ahora.
Secure. Hostile interceptor down.
Ay, qué bien.
We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Qué bien.
Incoming Galcian interceptor group destroyed.
Ok.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Contact.
Ahora.
Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Hostile strike craft down. Systems online. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Alert. Rachel is in contact.
Rachel.
Adjusting fire.
Alert. LAV down. Cruiser ready. Set new head. Hostile armor eliminated.
A ver, no hay más oro, no. No, tenemos que atacar. Ya. Bueno, primero que todo vamos a atacar desde lejos porque tienen demasiada. ¿Cómo es? Demasiado ejército.
Bomber to launch deck.
Tenemos que atacar desde lejos sin llegar al antiaéreo.
Authentication pending. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Tenemos que dar 2 o 3 ataques.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Enemy aircraft will enter the combat zone in approximately 5 minutes.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Reading. Proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. Make ready.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Hostile armor eliminated. Systems online. Ready to burn. PC moving out.
Ready. We're moving.
Strike craft taking effective fire. Hostile range craft destroyed.
Readers to confirm.
Confirmed. Alerts 2 and 3. Enemy contacts on the board.
Hack payload on target.
Attention.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed
Contact.
in.
Enemy armor. Bearing designated. Dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Rachel moving out.
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Rachel is taking fire. Respond. Enemy railgun firing on friendly. PC copy.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Enemy armor descent.
Galcian interceptor group ETA. 3 minutes.
Ready. Send. Coordinates confirmed. New sector designated. Move out.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Strike craft destroyed. Ready! Moving! Alert! Light attack vehicle destroyed. This is the captain.
Strike
We got
fighter
something on the
coordinates
horizon,
dialed in.
waiting for eyes on to attack or set.
Bomber to launch deck.
Armor vehicle taking effective fire. Hostile armor eliminate. Enemy armor on approach. Alert, LAV down. The railgun is taking effective fire. Will. Reading. Alert, railgun down.
Strike fighter coordinates
Alert,
dialed in.
support taking hostile fire. Inline confirmed. Hostile railgun opened up. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Crew ready. Alert, strike fighter destroyed. Strike fighter taking hostile fire.
Strike fighter approach vector. Intel, I'm detecting an energy buildup within the Ashoka.
What the hell was that?
An electromagnetic pulse.
Multiple units disabled.
Estimate time to recovery.
Several minutes.
Until then, they're defenseless.
The Ashoka is heading for more resources and deploying additional defensive units. Initiate evasive maneuvers and continue to engage the Ashoka until the EMP-disabled units come back online.
Strike fighter approach.
Enemy armor.
Galcian Interceptor Group, ETA, 60 seconds. Deploy anti-aircraft assets to intercept them before they land on the Ashoka.
Be down.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed
Alert,
in.
strike fighter.
Intel, EMP energy signature detected. They are recharging the weapon.
Enemy railgun eliminated.
Understood. Advise when the EMP approaches firing readiness.
Listen up. Unknown inbound. Designated
Galcian Interceptor Group, ETA, 30 seconds.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. This is the got hostile on sensor. Confirm visual.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
AA turret taking fire. Attack or set. Hostile armor eliminated.
Galcian aircraft on approach.
Carambas.
Alert, anti-air turret post destroyed. One of our turrets is taking fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Alert, turret post destroyed.
No.
Tracking armored craft on approach.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Go for orders. Course set.
A la ver. Y ahora qué.
Completely copy. Off ready. Readjust target. Make ready.
Lo bueno es que no puedo hacer más aviones. Déjame ver. Ah, sí.
We have insufficient CUs.
Uf, puedo hacer uno, qué bien.
Strike fighter ready for service. Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Armor vehicle taking
Support
effective
ready.
fire.
Move order confirmed.
No puede ser, carajo.
Runner. I
¿Qué
know this is
hacen
a
esos
sign
ñames
Armored
ahí?
vehicle lost. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
Ay, no puede ser.
Strike intel. The enemy EMP is nearing full power. They could fire at any time.
No sé.
Firing back.
Armored vehicles
Ay, vamos a perder, vamos a
Rachel is
perder.
under fire. Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert. Rachel is at 75% hull integrity.
¿Qué tú quieres que yo haga?
Alert. Rachel is at half hull integrity.
Punch it.
Alert. Support cruiser lost. Warning. Rachel is below 25% hull integrity. She must survive.
Ay, ya perdimos. No.
Science officer Rachel Sajet
Oh,
has been
no.
killed in action.
No. Carambas. Ay, pero... Uy, no. Vamos a tratar ahora. A ver. Ay, no puede ser. Ay, no. Este juego no es nada fácil. Pone los nervios de punta. Ay, Dios mío, qué estrés.
The Ashoka is damaged and on the run. Yet despite the artifacts we've recovered and the upgrades we've made to the Kapisi, we are still no match for her speed. Having relocated to a wide debris field deep within the Baladin Dune Sea, the Ashoka appears to be conducting much-needed resource operations. The Sakala will maneuver to the north and draw the Ashoka away. The Kapisi will then strike directly at the enemy resourcing operations. Once we have wiped out their ground forces, we'll move to eliminate the Ashoka, clearing a path to the site of the primary anomaly.
Okay.
The Sedim have transferred us 2 bombers to assist in the operation. All units, prepare for battle.
Ay, carambas.
This is the Sakala. We are in position and ready to engage.
Understood. Moving to attack now. Good luck.
We have reached the vicinity of the Ashoka's resourcing operations. Galcian production cruisers marked at these positions, likely supporting salvage crews. A security patrol is moving between the 3 cruiser locations. Destroy all production cruisers and eliminate that patrol.
Okay.
Carrier here.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the...
Alert! Galcian combat patrol responding to our attack on the production cruiser.
Strike craft destroyed.
Go ahead.
I guess.
Go ahead.
Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed. Go for Kapisi. Carrier copies. Carrier moving. Seal hatches. Go for carrier.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Strike confirmed. Hold fast. This is engineering. Destination set. Divert power to engines. Starting system. PC reading.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack. Enemy contacts on the board. Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile. We got a railgun under fire. Enemy armor on approach. Support cruiser under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Alert, Rachel is in contact.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed.
First Galcian cruiser destroyed.
Now then, we're alert. The Galcians seem to be adjusting their formations. Can you confirm? Hostile rail.
Stand by, PC. Confirmed. Be advised. Two groups of Galcian combat units have broken away from the main patrol force and are strengthening defensive positions around the remaining production cruisers. The Galcian production cruisers are actively fabricating new units. Stand by for enemy contact.
Red alert. Rachel's hull at 25%. She needs support. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Target.
Fuel cell free! Yeah!
¿Qué pasó?
Science officer Rachel Sajet has been killed in
No. Ah, carambas. Bueno, esa es no, parece que no es la mejor táctica. Ay, tenemos que darle poco a poco. Ay, caramba. No vale. Ay, no puede ser. Vamos a coger un poco de... Un segundo.
The Ashoka is damaged and on the run. Yet despite the artifacts we've recovered and the upgrades we've made to the PC, we're still no match for her speed. Having relocated to a wide debris field deep within the Baladin Sea, the Ashoka appears to be conducting much-needed resource operations. The Sakala will maneuver to the north and draw the Ashoka away. The Kapisi will then strike directly at the enemy resourcing operations. Once we have wiped out their ground forces, we'll move to eliminate the Ashoka, clearing a path to the site of the primary anomaly.
This is the Sakala. We are in position and ready to engage.
Understood. Moving to attack now. Good luck.
We have reached the vicinity of the Ashoka's resourcing operations. Galcian production cruisers marked at these positions, likely supporting salvage crews. A security patrol is moving between the three cruiser locations. Destroy all production cruisers and eliminate that patrol.
Bueno, primero vamos a reforzar nuestro ejército, que está demasiado pequeño.
PC, go ahead. Carrier copies. Go for carrier. New heading. Just.
Tenemos 20 oro. No podemos hacer casi nada. Problema.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set. Got hostile on sensors. Confirm visual.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Checking to see if it could be Gaussian related. Over.
Copy that. We're gonna go to condition 2.
Copy.
No, tuvimos suerte. Ay, tuvimos suerte. Ok, entonces...
Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Ay, dejen de molestarme. ¿Cuál crucer?
Base runner here. Reading you, command. Moving out. Base runner online. Time's a wasting.
What do you need? Construction units identified.
Reading you, command. Port's green. Reposition. PC reading. All systems go. Clear out.
CU's exhausted. Runner copies. Just when we were getting comfortable. Move with that railgun. Runner copies. We're moving out. Spool up.
All systems green. Let's roll out. Form up on that strike craft. Copy. Railgun responding. Confirmed.
CU site
Moving on.
exhausted.
Let's move. Push up to that point.
CU deposit depleted.
Check your heat exchange. Railgun copies out there. Come on, I don't know how long maintenance queue is. New heading set. Check.
Qué rápido. Esto es lo que le digo, que esta cosa lógicamente es de estrategia. Esto no es solo, ¿cómo se dice? No es solo batallar, es también estrategia, cómo usas tus recursos, lo que es tu dinero, cómo usas tu, digamos, tus diferentes, diferentes tanques y, o sea, esa vaina, los tanques y los vehículos de ataques. Pero cada uno de ellos cuesta.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Light attack vehicle is under fire. Engines on. Orders! Keep steady! This is the captain. New heading set. This is the captain. Target set.
Target confirmed. Launch bomb.
Hostile armor. Eliminate. Bomber set for launch. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile.
Runner. Awaiting orders. We're cleared to move.
Go for Capisi. Send your message. Just when we were getting comfortable. Ready for assignment. We're cleared to move. Let's go. Capisi, go ahead.
Bueno, ahora tenemos 1000 y pico, podemos hacer más delta attack, o sea, light attack. Voy a hacer, a ver, aquí tengo 5, 8. Por lo menos 8.
Light attack vehicle online.
Entonces así nos podemos defender.
Light attack vehicle in service.
All strike units switch to TAC 3. SC-255 got info for you. SC-255 here.
Light attack vehicle online.
Common, you can just bypass that relay you asked about. Shouldn't affect your throttle.
Copy that. Do we need to shut down, or can we do it all on the move?
Light attack vehicle in service.
So, no, we can't do it on the move.
No, power down.
Carrier here. Strike craft ready. Destination set. Move with that railgun. Guard formation.
No.
Cleared for move.
Ahí quedo.
Ranged online. We're clear to proceed. Provide escort for that base runner. Roger. Displacing now. Reading it. Base runner responding. Go for Capisi. Steady pace. Running the check now. Green across the board. Systems ready. PDA active.
Bueno, tengo 3 salvager. Sería bien si hago uno más.
Carrier copies.
1, 2.
CU field expended. CU's exhausted.
Make sure we collect it all. Don't leave anything.
Salvager online. Salvager online. CU field expended.
Send orders. Secure PDA for move. Runner copies. Salvage array ready. Secure PDA for move.
Ok, esos salvagers se quedan acá.
Secure us for move.
Ok. Voy a esperar que ellos rellenen todo, o mejor dicho, lo voy a mandar de una para acá.
CUs identified. Proceed to site.
Entonces, al mismo tiempo, a ver si están cerca, no, mejor.
Enemy light
Yes.
attack vehicle marked on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
No,
Sending
venga.
medic. Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile designated. Marked bearing. On our way. Make ready. Ready. Send.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Strike craft taking effective fire. Alert.
Target
Light attack
confirmed.
vehicle
Launch
destroyed.
bomber.
Bomber online. Alert. Support taking hostile fire.
Oh, Dios.
Strike craft destroyed. Attention. Enemy armor disabled. Receiving. Hostile railguns have opened up. Go for orders. Alert. LAB down. Combat alert. Support craft lost. Alert. The Capisi is in contact. Ready.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Red alert. Or command carrier taking fire. Alert. Rachel is in contact.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Alert. Carrier hull at 75% integrity. This is the captain. Target locked. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed.
Vector dialed in.
Alert. Carrier hull at 50% integrity to burn. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight.
No fue nada fácil, pero
Ready for assignment.
lo logramos.
PDA active.
Nos destruyeron casi completamente.
PC reading. Carrier here.
Light attack vehicle online.
Acknowledged. Ready.
Light attack
Destination
vehicle
set.
in service.
Salvage
Light
ready.
attack vehicle online.
Enemy armor on approach.
RUs identified. Advance and evaluate.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Carrier here.
Strike light attack vehicle online.
Green line confirmed. Engines on.
Light attack vehicle in service. Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber set for launch. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Off ready. Copy. Green line verified. Hostile armor eliminated. Go ahead. Move order confirmed. Enemy production cruiser has appeared in the AO. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Ready. Send.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Carrier. Tracking armored craft on approach.
We have insufficient CUs.
Be advised. Tracking hostile. Attention. Coordinates confirmed.
Light attack vehicle online.
Go ahead. En route.
Light attack vehicle in service.
Enemy armor disabled.
Light attack vehicle online.
Go for carrier.
Bueno, podemos venir aquí, ¿no?
PC reading. New course charted.
Es que ahí hay problema. Uy, no. Es que hay problema en todas partes. Por todas partes hay problema. Dios mío, que Dios nos ayude.
This is engineering. Can I get a console check? Copy that. Ready. Prep for displacement.
Salvager ready. CUs identified. Proceed to site.
Acknowledged. New location marked. Go for Capisi. Carrier moving. Seal hatches. Capisi, go ahead. Get her moving.
CU site exhausted. CU field depleted.
Hay que mantener el Capiz lo más cerca posible porque está dañado. Ah, ¿qué?
Weapon systems online. Weapon range systems currently active. Armor systems active.
¿Qué estamos haciendo? No, aléjense.
Position mark. Take us out.
Rachel here. Brenner copies. Reading you, command. Awaiting orders. Okay, time to roll.
We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Ay, no molestes.
Alert. Artifact position authenticated.
Reading.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Hostile strike craft down. Our bomber is under enemy fire.
First Galcian cruiser destroyed.
The Galcians seem to be adjusting their formations. Can you confirm? Production cruiser
Stand by, Kapisi. Confirmed. Be advised. 2 groups of Galcian combat units have broken away from the main patrol force and are strengthening defensive positions around the remaining production cruisers.
strike fighter taking
Galcian production cruisers are actively fabricating new units. Stand by for enemy contact.
armor. Eliminate. Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
No puede ser, me quitaron el bomb.
PC moving out.
¿O no?
Enemy contact on the board. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach.
Ay, tranquilos, tranquilos.
Ready for orders.
Salvage are up. Time's a-wasting. Salvage array ready.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Proceed to target site.
Cruiser reading. Copy. We're on the way.
Salvage are ready. Check the latest from ops first. I sent it.
Alert! New class of Galcian unit detected. It appears to be a modification of the Star Hall heavy railgun.
This is the captain.
It is faster and has a higher rate of fire, but a shorter range.
Attack course set.
Target confirmed.
Strike craft
Launch
destroyed.
Bomber set for launch.
Alert. LAV down.
Be advised,
Strike.
an RU site has been exhausted of resources.
Alert. Confirmed. Carrier is taking fire. Alert. Enemy armor is taking fire. This is the captain. We got a railgun under fire.
Ay,
Off ready. Target set.
Ready for orders. Readjust target.
Ready. Engage hostiles.
Ready. Set.
CU field expended. Coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight.
CU's exhausted. CU deposit depleted. Sector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated. We've got hostile on sensor. Confirm visual.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck.
Enemy salvager neutralized.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
CU field depleted. Strike fighter approach vector.
Red alert. Command carrier taking fire.
Ready for command.
Reposition. Hostile armor eliminated.
CU site exhausted.
Listen up.
Strike fighter coordinates
The
dialed.
railgun is taking effective fire. Vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed.
Awaiting orders. Rachel here.
esta Rachel me da un dolor de cabeza a veces.
That unit is down. Get it back up and running.
Ay. Bueno, mientras tanto vamos a hacer un poco más de light attack. Un par, tenemos aquí 4. Quizás una que otra. Tengo Base Runner.
Light attack
Those
vehicle in
base runner.
service.
Hostile light attack vehicle detected.
Light attack vehicle online.
We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing.
Strike
craft taking effective fire. Green line confirmed. Engines on.
Base runner in service.
Alert. LAV down. Copy. Moving. Crew ready. Zero in with point defense.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on. Check your gauge. Wait any follows out there. Strike responding. Copy that. Move order confirmed. Attention. Hostile armor incoming.
Ay, me tienen cansados.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. Salvager has been engaged.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Alert. Salvager destroyed. Light attack vehicle is under fire. Alert. The Kapisi is taking fire. Enemy armor disabled. Kapisi
No, ya vamos a movernos.
Construction units identified. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy
Uy,
contact
la
on the
verga.
board. Stand by.
Oh, están atrás de nosotros. No, por adelante, por atrás, por. ¡Ah!
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed.
No.
Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Attention. Go for orders. Roger. Moving to guard. Hostile strike craft down.
Confirm and engage on site.
We've got a salvager under fire. Op ready. Tracking hostile. Make ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Ay.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber set for launch.
Enemy production cruiser sighted. Engage and destroy.
Dios.
Carrier copies. We're moving out. Spool up. Go for carrier.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Target confirmed.
Hostile light
Bomber.
attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Bomber on
Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending.
Muy bien, muy bien.
Second production cruiser destroyed. Be advised, all remaining Gaussian combat units are converging on the final production cruiser.
Destroyed.
Incoming transmission from the Sakala.
Kapisi, we've engaged. But they have broken away and approaching target. Prepare to take evade. Do you copy?
Sakala, your signal is breaking up. Isolate and dampen interference.
Kapisi, we've engaged. But they have broken away and approaching target. Prepare to take evade. Do you copy?
This is the
Sakala, say again. What is the Ashoka's vector?
Dialed in.
Sakala, do you read? Over.
Engines on.
We are well within range of their broadcast. The Gaussian may be jamming the signal.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Enemy armor on approach.
Bomber on deck.
Hostile light
Set to
attack
launch.
vehicle detected. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course.
Rachel is taking fire. Respond.
Runner.
Carajo.
All hands.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Hostile
Attack
armor.
vector down.
Eliminate.
We're in the fight.
Alert. Command carrier taking fire.
Armor sighted.
Firing.
This is the captain. Attention.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Y estos.
Set new heading. Engage hostiles.
Ready. Get out of here. Move. Adjusting attack.
Ready.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed.
Enemy armor disabled.
Attack course set.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Ay, Dios mío.
PC, go ahead.
Light attack vehicle in service.
PDA active.
Light attack vehicle online. Light attack vehicle in service. Light attack vehicle online.
Hold.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile strike craft down. Carrier here. Get her moving. Unidentified hostile incoming. Authenticate.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack course set.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Send message. Going mobile. Strike craft destroyed. Go for tracking armored craft on approach. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Hostile armor eliminated. Alert. Support craft has been engaged. Strike craft taking effective fire.
copies. New course charted. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Reading.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Hostile strike craft down.
Base runner here. Secure vehicle for move.
Reading you, command. CU field depleted. Board's green, reposition. CU site exhausted.
Ok, ¿cuál es el? Ah, para arriba tenemos que ir en sí. Production Cruiser. Bueno, en ese caso vamos para arriba.
PC reading. Go for carrier. All systems go. Clear out.
Ay, caramba. Entonces, en lo que ellos van ahí haciendo eso, vamos haciendo, a ver, quizás un armor fish, armored assault, vehículo de asalto armado, o sea, un tanque y 2 railguns.
Armored assault operational.
Esos son más lentos, esos heavy railguns.
Railgun operational.
Go for Capisi. Steady pace.
Steady pace, rápido.
Railgun online.
Bueno, ok, todos están acá, entonces eso quiere decir que estos se van a ir de este lado.
Reading you. Science officer responding. Reading you, command.
CU is identified. Proceed to site.
Rachel here. Reading you, command. Reading you. Reading you. Reading you.
Okay, muy bien.
CU deposit depleted.
Ready. Board is green. Carrier copies. Position mark. Hostile armor incoming. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual?
CU field expended. Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. We got a railgun under fire. Enemy armor disabled. Alert, railgun lost.
Esos railguns siempre son lentos.
Off ready. Target locked. Send.
¿Cuánto me costó ese railgun? Carambas. Yes.
Base runner online. Time's a wasting. We're cleared to move. Prep for mobilization. Move with that armor. Go. Just when we were getting comfortable. Acknowledged. We're up and running.
¿Esto qué es? Railgun.
Railgun copies. We're clear to proceed. Crews are ready. Green light to proceed. Move.
Awaiting orders, just when we were getting comfortable. Reading you. Reading you, Command.
Hostile designated. Mark Baron.
Renner copies. Reading you.
Ay, pasó.
Reading you, Command. Reading you. We're moving out. Spool up.
Intel on Galcian operators. Extract and begin updating your system.
Energy signature confirmed. An artifact has been discovered. Rachel here? Collect the artifact.
Salvage are ready. RUs identified. Advance and evaluate.
Artifact recovered. Authentication confirmed.
Ay.
On our way.
Bueno, entonces ahora que no, que ella halló el artefacto, podemos subirle el nivel a esto un poco más.
Copy. Run and check.
Ay, qué raro, no lo sube. Normalmente tiene que subirlo.
Systems inoperative. Carrier repair systems are unavailable. Be advised, carrier repair systems online. Weapon systems online. Weapon range systems currently active. Armor systems active. Carrier warning. Heat levels are spiking. Reroute power to avoid system damage.
Sí, 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 sí.
Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online.
Contact. Enemy armor. Bearing designated.
Weapon range systems currently
We
active.
have a target. Listen up. Alert. Support taking hostile fire.
Strike fighter approach vector
Armored
stun.
vehicle is taking fire. Green line confirmed. Engines on. Hostile armor eliminated.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch. Alert. LAB down.
Rachel here. Get that unit back online. Move.
Reading you, Command. Roger. Coordinates confirmed. Salvage array ready. Construction units identified. Strike responding. On our way.
Reading you. Board's green. Reap CUs exhausted.
Go for carrier.
Support 4-6, come in.
Set.
Our data is showing extreme heat increases in the AO. Be sure you account for the changes before you incur system damage.
Vamos a hacer un poco más de salvager entonces para
CU field expanded.
darnos más rápido. Que sean 3. Los salvagers. Salvager. Los
Online.
¿Cómo es? Camioneros. Es camionero, no.
What do you need?
Salvager online.
Proceed to site.
Systems ready. PDA active.
Guay. Falta el último cruiser, pero quiero en sí, ¿cómo es? Recaudar todo el dinero y todos los recursos que tenga para el futuro.
An RU site has been depleted.
Send orders. Proceed to RU site.
Check your master bus readings while you're twisting in the dust. Advise if anything comes
What
up.
do you need?
Copy that.
Construction units identified.
CUs exhausted.
Ya lo vamos a
Enemy armor on
quizás.
approach. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to
Returning to
authenticate.
carrier.
Attention.
Ya vienen los locos estos.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in. RU deposit
Attack
depleted. Bomber to launch deck.
Alert. Carrier is taking fire.
We're on deck.
Red alert.
Enemy armor
Command
disabled.
carrier taking fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector. A railgun is taking effective fire.
Acknowledged. Science officer responding.
1-0.
All systems green. Copy. Railgun responding.
PC reading.
Otra cosa, ahorita estaba tratando de dispararle, pero como hay ese cerro ahí, entonces ellos no pueden disparar. A ver. Ok, yo creo que estamos listos aquí, me parece. Sí. Ya ellos acabaron con todo esto, o sea, moverse.
Go for Capisi. Carrier moving. Seal hatches.
Allá hay enemigos, caramba. Vamos a mandar los aviones entonces a atacar de
Strike fighter
una.
coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Hostile light attack vehicle
Fighter
visually
approach
authenticated.
dialed in.
We've got hostile on
Green light.
sensors. Confirm visual.
Go ahead. En route.
Bomber copy. Copy. Green line verified.
Strike craft destroyed.
Bomber ready. Copy. Returning to carrier.
Send orders. CUs identified. Proceed to site.
Ready for assignment. Proceed to new coordinates.
¿Dónde está Rachel? Rachel, no la que.
Runner copy.
Hostile craft in AO. Maneuver for visual confirmation.
Runner copy.
Running diagnostics on forward systems.
Reading
Assembly
you.
array is green. All refinery operators. Positive return.
Reading you. Reading you.
Keep your alerts active and monitored. Don't want any surprises out here.
Location marked.
CU deposit depleted. CU field expended.
Runner copies. Okay, time to roll.
Ready. New heading set.
Ay, carambas. Siempre hay que posicionarlos en un buen, o sea, en un buen lugar.
Carrier move.
CU site exhausted.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Hostile detected. Visual unconfirmed.
CU field depleted.
Salvager has been engaged.
No puede ser.
Reading. Alert. Salvager lost.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Reporting. We're moving.
Hostile armor eliminated. Support crews are under attack. Immediate fire support on that position. Light attack vehicle is under fire.
We're cleared to move.
Salvage are ready. Systems ready. PDA active.
Solo me quedó un salvager. No puede ser.
Update received.
PC, go ahead.
Salvager online. Salvager online.
A ver, ¿dónde está el otro Galcian? Ah, aquí está. El otro Product Cruiser. Ellos vienen por ahí, ¿no? Ok, vamos a hacer así. Vamos a coger todos los salvagers.
Unidentified craft on approach. Mark the bearing.
Construction units identified.
Carrier copies.
Por parar esto porque ellos nos vienen a dar de este lado.
Officer responding.
Go for Capisi. Carrier here. New course charted.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines on.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber set for launch.
Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Enemy contacts on the board. Arm ready.
CU deposit depleted.
Course set. Hostile armor incoming. Move order confirmed.
CU site exhausted.
Copy. Green light verified.
CU deposit depleted.
Attention.
Put the minimum on island. Let's not be an accident.
CU exhausted. Approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Strike craft taking effective fire. Enemy armor disabled. Listen up. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed.
Ok. ¿Cómo andamos acá? A ver.
Live feed is being uplinked. Watch your monitor for changes. Salvage your copies.
RU site
On the-
exhausted.
Identified RU site on scanner. Conducting sweep.
Reading you, Command. Destination set. Move us out.
Bueno, tenemos 3,000 y pico. Ah, no, vamos a hacer un par de light attack. ¿Qué? Salvager no. Y light attack vehicles. Un par de base runners.
Operations update. RUs in the region have been drained.
Aquí se ve.
Light
Salvager
attack
no.
vehicle in service.
Hostile light
Bill.
attack vehicle visually authenticated.
Dos armas y dos railgun.
Light attack vehicle online.
A ver si puedo tener un support cruiser, muy bien. Un avión. Nah, el avión ya.
Base runner in
¿Para qué?
service.
Y dejar un poquito de dinero para si tenemos que upgrade algo. Support cruiser anti-air, sí. Support cruiser repair speed. Sí, porque el anti-air lo necesitábamos. Strike fighter hangar, sí.
Armored assault operational.
Crews are ready. We're cleared to move. Let's go.
Railgun operational.
What contaminant?
Board is green.
Don't ask me.
Bueno,
Railgun online.
Hostile on sensors. Authentication
Fighter
pending.
approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe. Hostile strike craft down. Enemy armor on approach.
vamos a
Be
ver.
advised. Tracking hostiles.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on deck. Set to launch.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber set for launch.
This is the captain. Target on the board. Light attack vehicle is under fire. This is the captain.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Alert or LAV down.
Ok, déjame coger una pausa pequeña. A ver si voy al baño, hacer pipí un rato. Bueno, voy a hacer una pausa pequeña y regresamos en un segundo. Bien. Bueno. Oh. Bueno. Bueno, ha sido bien duro esta cosa, pero vamos a tratar de ganar esta pieza. Espero. Vamos a ver si ganamos. Bueno, vamos allá. Bueno, entonces aquí estamos listos.
Carrier here. Steady pace. Hostile light attack vehicle
Strike fighter
detected.
coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber online. Ready for launch.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn. Hostiles designated. Trackers assigned. Hostile production cruiser verified. Take it out. Enemy salvager destroyed. Our bomber is taking fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set. Strike craft destroyed.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Go ahead. New target. PC, go ahead. Get her moving.
Bomber to launch deck.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Vamos a darle con todo.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Contact. Enemy armor. Attack bearing designated. We're in the fight. Hostile on sensors. Authentication pending. New sector designated. Move out. Hostile armor eliminated. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Our bomber is under enemy.
Final production cruiser group destroyed.
Get us intel. I've managed to clean up the Sakala transmission. It's not perfect, but it's the best it's gonna get.
PC, we've engaged the Ashoka, but they have broken away and approaching your location. Prepare to take evasive action. Do you copy? We are in pursuit.
Commandeer.
Good work, Rachel. All stations, prepare to engage the Ashoka.
Be advised. Hostile carrier detected.
Hostile activity is being tracked in the area.
¡Victoria!
Enemy carrier detected.
Uf,
Moving fast on our location.
bueno.
The Ashoka has arrived. All carrier personnel to battle stations.
Ay, 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 ay. Bueno. Allá viene la choca.
The Ashoka is heading towards a nearby resource deposit and is at full combat strength. Prepare defenses.
Bueno. primero que todo.
Ready, stand, get us moving.
Salvager ready. Mobilizing.
This is the captain.
No, no, no. Yo vi uno más. No entiendo, me robaron.
A large group of Galcian units is inbound from the Ashoka. They lack anti-air defenses. Recommend airstrikes.
Okay.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack course set.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Copy that. Bomber on deck.
Hostile armor incoming. We've detected something. Can you confirm visual? Hostile light attack vehicle detected. Enemy armor disabled.
Arm ready.
Ready. Hostile strike craft down. Attention.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Rápido.
Alert! Rachel is under fire. Right attack vehicle is under fire. Hostile armor eliminated.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green line confirmed. Engines hot. We got a railgun under fire. Crew ready. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Whoa.
A large wave of Galcian aircraft have been detected incoming from the north. They will enter the combat zone here and are en route to the Ashoka.
Okay.
Deploy AA assets along their projected course to destroy them before they land on the Ashoka.
Okay.
If allowed to rendezvous with the Ashoka, the air units would greatly increase our airstrike.
We have modified our anti-aircraft missile systems from the AA turret to be compatible with the assault unit chassis.
Missile
This will
battery.
provide us with a
Missile
mobile anti-air
battery.
platform.
The missile
Cool.
battery is effective against both ground and air targets. However, it can only fire while stationary. Upgrade fabrication facilities and begin producing missile batteries to counter them.
Construction.
Galcian Interceptor Group ETA, 7 minutes.
Okay.
We read you.
Return for decommission and fleet
Unidentified contact. Designate as hostile.
Reading. Green line confirmed.
Make ready.
Bueno, entonces decomisionamos lo que son los salvager, que son los mineros.
Enemy aircraft will enter the combat zone in approximately 5 minutes.
Entonces ahora
Ready.
tenemos
Build
que
and
ver
deploy
si
AA turrets
tenemos
for missile batteries to intercept the Galcian aircraft.
Ok, wait a minute.
Support ready.
No tengo suficiente para turret. Entonces tengo que quizás descomisionar este.
Pilot confirmed. Returning to carrier.
O quizás un base runner también.
Proceed with decommission.
This is the captain. Runner.
Ahora sí. Entonces vamos a decir que ellos van a pasar por acá. O sea, vamos a poner uno acá
Make sure it's combat ready.
y a poner otro turret. Deploy turret acá.
Deploy a turret on that location.
¿Cuánto para el turret? Son 300. Uff, está caro. Ya, mientras tanto, ya eso es lo que podemos hacer. Tenemos el support. ¿Dónde está? Sí, mira, el support acá. Esto es para que venga acá a arreglar
Maintenance protocols in effect.
lo único que tenemos.
Gaussian Interceptor Group ETA, 3 minutes.
Completely copy.
Y me dice que destroy the defense carrier. ¿Cuál es el defense carrier? Ni idea. Vamos a
Strike fighter approach vector
darles
dialed
a
in.
estos.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the pipe.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack got hostile on sensors. Confirm
Target
visual.
confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber online. Ready for launch. Hostile range craft destroyed. Enemy armor on approach. Enemy armor disabled. Hostile light attack vehicle visually authenticated. Unknown inbound. Designating hostile.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber set for launch.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Green light. Hostile armor eliminated.
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Enemy railgun eliminated.
Gaussian Interceptor Group ETA, 60 seconds. Deploy anti-aircraft assets to intercept them before they land on the Ashoka.
Anti-aircraft assets. ¿Cuáles son esos?
Strike fighter approach vector dialed in.
Contact. Enemy armor. Attack bearing designated.
Deben estar. No sé cuál de ellos. ¿Dónde está?
Attention.
Gaussian Interceptor Group ETA, 30 seconds.
Assault railgun. Armored assault. Pero no veo ningún anti-aircraft.
Hostile range craft destroyed.
Será este. Assault railgun.
Cruiser ready.
Support.
Grid updated. Ready. Send.
Additional Gaussian attack group is inbound on the Capisi. Prepare to engage.
Move order confirmed.
Railgun.
Gaussian
Railgun.
aircraft on approach.
Sí, quieto. Sí.
Hostile
Ah, el
interceptor
attack group.
destroyed.
Está bien.
Coordinates confirmed.
Standing by. Move out.
Attention.
Strike fighter.
Incoming Galcian interceptor group destroyed.
Systems online. Ready to burn. Hostile light attack vehicle detected. We got something on the horizon. Waiting for eyes on to authenticate. This is the captain. Hostile designated. Strike craft destroyed. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Strike craft taking effective fire.
Ahí está.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Attack vector dialed in. We're in the fight. Alert. LAV down.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber set for launch.
Enemy armor disabled.
Support ready. Copy that. Coordinates confirmed.
All hands. Push her through. Armor vehicle taking effective fire.
Strike fighter coordinates dialed in.
Strike systems online. Ready to burn.
Bomber to launch deck.
Bomber on proximity warning in effect. Hostiles designated. PC gone. PC moving up. Coordinates confirmed. Make ready.
Bueno, ahora nos podemos mover un poco. Por lo menos tenemos los dos bombarderos. Porque con un bombardero no vamos a lograr mucho.
Enemy aircraft will enter the combat zone in approximately 5 minutes.
Hostile approach confirmed.
Bueno, el anti-air squad, ¿cómo vamos a destruir el anti-air squad? Creo con la cosa terrestre. Con la cosa. Con la infantería. Con la infantería. Ay, Dios mío.
Ready, set. New heading set.
Mira, Capici, ¿qué le pasa? Creo que Capici no puede pasar por ahí. Carambas. Vamos a probar.
PC copy. Make ready. Target on the board.
A ver cómo Capici resuelve esta vaina. Yo creo que va a dar la vuelta. Si ella da la vuelta, nosotros también tenemos que ir con ella. Ah, no, pues mejor. Bueno, en ese caso,
Reading. Get us moving. New sector designated. Move out. This is the captain. New sector designated. Move out. Hold here.
ahí están
Galcian
aquí.
interceptor group ETA, 3 minutes.
Nada, vamos a darle con todo ya.
Target set.
Tracking armored craft on approach. Enemy contacts on the board.
Eyes on hostile.
Light attack vehicle is under fire. Make ready. Enemy light attack vehicle marked on approach. Reading. Alert. Light attack vehicle destroyed. Green line confirmed. Engines hot. Armored vehicle is taking fire.
Launch bomber.
A railgun is taking effective fire for launch. Armored vehicle lost. The captain. Interceptor taking fire. Hostile designated.
Intel, I'm detecting an energy buildup within the Ashoka.
Rachel is in contact. What the hell?
An electromagnetic pulse.
Multiple units disabled.
Estimate time to recovery.
Several minutes.
Until then, they're defenseless.
The Ashoka is heading for more resources and deploying additional defensive units. Initiate evasive maneuvers and continue to engage the Ashoka until the EMP-disabled units come back online.
Armored vehicle has been destroyed. Attention, alert. Support craft has been engaged.
Target confirmed. Launch bomber.
Bomber online. Alert, support crew
Strike fighter
destroyed.
coordinates go.
Alert.
Intel, EMP energy signature detected. They are recharging the weapon.
Understood. Advise when the EMP approaches firing readiness.
Alert, railgun down. Alert, Rachel is at half hull integrity.
You have proved a worthy opponent, but let your joy be tempered with the knowledge that your death is inevitable.
There can be no peace on Kharak, so long as your Kithid pursue a path to the stars.
¡Victoria! Toma. Uepa.
Personal
Qué
log,
bien.
Science Officer Rachel Jet, Expedition Carrier PC. Jacob, you're on to something, big brother. The tech the Galcian
Thank
have
you.
recovered from these wrecks, the tech we have found ourselves, is rewriting the book on science and engineering as we know it. Already we're seeing the benefits. You can imagine how excited I am. I only wish you were here to share in this. If we survive long enough to get to the Cheraki object, there's no telling what we'll find. If. I hate that word.
Bueno. Dios, sí que fue duro, pero ganamos. Ganamos por fin. Y ese fue Khalash. Bueno, todavía faltan un paquetón. Uf. Bueno, el siguiente sería Beladin Dunsi. Pero esa la vamos a hacer en otro día, lógicamente. Esa la vamos a dejar para otro día. Ya está muy tarde. Estoy todo cansado, sí, pero bueno. Nada, espero que les haya gustado este juego. Sí que ha durado un poco, mucho, bastante en sí. Pero bueno, pudimos ganar al final de todos y eso era lo que yo quería. Bueno, nada, se ve, o sea, nos vemos en otra en otra transmisión en vivo. Espero que les haya gustado y si quieren sería más mejor si lo podemos jugar juntos un día y hacer un grupo y jugar juntos. Así sería bien porque es así que, o sea, para eso es que se hizo este tipo de juego. Tú lo puedes jugar solo, pero también en grupo también. Así que nada, bueno, nos vemos en otra transmisión. Denle like a este video, compártalo con sus amigos como siempre y síganme en mis canales, ya sea Facebook o YouTube. Dale a la campanita para recibir los otros videos que tengo y también para ver los videos que vamos a hacer en el fin de semana, como lo son el desbloquear un avión nuevo y otros vídeos más que vamos a hacer. Bien, así que nada, te veo en otra programación o otro live stream, mejor dicho, y no te olvides de darle like y sintonizarte en otro día. Bien, así que cuídate y nos vemos. Chao.